in chaos. How long will we last? Uh-oh, the stream's about to glitch. Internet connection's got a wicked itch. Frozen screen, audio's gone wild. Chat's typing F and laughing like a child. Tech troubles strike, but we don't care. Steffi's playthrough is gonna make us pull out our hair. She's the walker of the wastelands, streaming chaos across the lands. Walker of the wastelands. Walker of the wastelands. Sanctuary to the glowing sea. The stream's adventure knows no end. No script, no plan, just...
Hello. Let's see here. Hey, Andrea. How you doing, love? Okay. Oof. Hey, Sylvia. Do you know what happened? I got banned from... What? Why? I did not... I mean, I don't know. Of course I didn't know that. I don't, but I'm so sorry. That stinks. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe that's something we can, you can talk about off stream. I'm really sorry to hear that, though. It's never fun. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I apologize. I'm sorry to hear that, though. No. No, not a thing. Oh, she's in the pool.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
All right. I'm doing really well. Very chill Sunday. I got the dogs a bath. I weigh out their food every day for their breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And they both take medicine. So I got them all taken care of. Got them bathed. You know, it's like water torture for them. But then they're all frisky and feeling better afterwards. Yeah, I actually got a lot accomplished this morning. I ate a really nice big salad for lunch, and my dinner is already ready to go. So when I get off stream, I'll have food. So today should be pretty chill. Pretty chill day today. I'm going to finish this build. I'm going to finish this bowling alley and put some more lights, do a few more tweaks. And then I'm going to be done with this playthrough. Yeah. Later on this evening, or tomorrow morning, early tomorrow, I don't know. At some point within the next 24 hours, I'll do a settlement tour of this, and then I'll start a new playthrough tomorrow at my normal time. Yeah. So, I just got to figure out how do I want to do this. And I remember the last time I needed to start with the walls first. I always get right into the nuts and bolts of it and forget about how decorating the walls can be a little bit challenging if I have stuff in the way. So, and I haven't used any of these, but I'm pretty sure these are Creation Club. When I start my new playthrough, I'm probably going to turn off a few mods. Not all of it. Okay, because let's just face it. I can't live without my scrap everything or my place anywhere. I like my generator mod because it's small, clean, compact. I like my jetpack. And I like the Clean Roads Sanctuary mod because it cuts my scrap time in half from more than half. It cuts it from 2 days to just a few hours, right? So that is staying. And I'm probably going to keep the Creation Club stuff, but I'm probably going to turn off Snappy, CVC, not CVS, Jesus, CVC, and Homemaker. And I'm going to try and build with just vanilla stuff and just the Creation Club stuff. And I'm going to try not to use too much of the Creation Club stuff. Even though I really, I love this. See, I don't know. I could change my mind and just strictly say that this build's just going to be with Wasteland style. Like, this is CVC, but it says Vanilla Shack Wall, but I don't think it is in the vanilla. I don't remember seeing those walls in vanilla. If they are, then because I like those walls a lot. Is it vanilla? It's not vanilla because this is all the Creation Club stuff. There's these walls, which I don't like. I mean, these are okay. I just don't think, just because it's see, they have this one, which is kind of like that, but it's got a roof on it, which, I mean, it's aight, I guess. But I don't know. I really like these walls, and I'm going to be doing a lot of vanilla style building, so I may actually keep that. I'm not sure yet. Oh, and I forgot I have these cabins too. I haven't even used this playthrough. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to attempt to do vanilla. I'll probably get mad and turn all my shit back on. But anyway, that's beside the point. Another really thing about CVC, I actually might keep CVC, and that may be the only thing I keep, and maybe the build your own pool just because you can clean up the water at the drive-in, which is be the only reason why I keep it at the, you know, the radiation pond in the middle of the parking lot. I might keep CVC because a lot of it is wasteland style stuff, so I may be the only thing I keep. Hey Jane, how are you? How's your Sunday? They have a lot of wood, like different pieces, so it may expand the options a little bit. So I'm not sure yet. But anyway, I'm going to start my bowling alley because I really want to get this finished today. Jane, your emotes are just absolutely hilarious. See, I thought about maybe doing short lanes. I mean, that's a little too short, but I'm kind of thinking I did not make this long enough. I need to get the lanes down so I know where to put the stuff on the walls, I guess. Maybe I'll just do 2 lanes. I think maybe that's what I'm going to do. I did 3, but I think I did a lot bigger bowling alley on the last playthrough. Is that even straight? No, it's not. I don't even think it's straight. Oh, that's not straight either. That looks like it might be straighter. Okay. Yeesh. Is the music too loud? I feel like it may be just a touch too loud. Turn it down just a smooch. Hey, Liv. Oh my God, I didn't even see you come in. Oh, hey, Country B9. Oh my God. You guys, my eyes are so tired. I didn't even see y'all say hi. I am so sorry. How we doing? I apologize, you guys. I'm a little exhausted today. How we doing? I turned it down just a smidge. I can turn it back up though, if you think it was okay. I'm just in a chill kind of mood today. All right. I need trying to complete this using as much vanilla as possible, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. This is all I need. Shit. I think it's in Homemaker. Yeah, it is. I think I'm going to do one console. Say 1 minute I was waiting while you fed the dogs. The next minute it was dark outside. Oh, jeez. You're doing okay. That's good. I wonder if I could just do this. Nah, it's not what I need to do. How is that a radio? Skee ball machine? What? Shit, I didn't even know I had that. Oh, this is the updated Homemaker. That's right. Alright, I think I'm going to put this out here for right now. And then I'll take it in a little bit. But I really want to finish this build today. Pre-war, post-war. Yeah, Homemaker, they really did update it really good. Okay. Floor coverings. I really didn't make this big enough. I made the last one, I think, twice as big as this. But I probably could have extended it out, but I'm not going to redo it now. Maybe next time. Let's see here. I need a flat piece of wood for the other side. We usually use, we're going to use white. But I'm going to wait because I need to put that stuff on the back. I was debating on if I wanted to take a nap or continue playing games. Oh yeah. Yeah, the puppies got a bath today. I think they were being tortured. You know, I'm such a bad mom. They're so funny. And then they get out of the bath and they're all frisky. It's absolutely hilarious. They feel so much better. See, CBC is such wasteland stuff. It's like, is it even a mod? I feel like all this stuff should have been in the vanilla part. I mean, I can't be the only one that thinks that. See, this is all straight up and down. Where's the other one? Okay, not that one. Aha. Here we go. Oh, the red is interesting. And that is snapping. Kind of. It's raining. That is not snapping. That was my imagination. The only thing about using these scaffolding planks is they don't snap like together. It's really kind of weird. I don't like the way they do that. But I'm alright with that, I guess. Well, I need it to be on the floor. Okay. Hey, Jamie, how are you? Sorry if I left you hanging there for a second. I was talking about the puppy on the game. But in real life, puppies work too. What kind of dogs do you have? I have a Shih Tzu and a Maltese. They're daddy and daughter. And they are my world. Okay, this did not. Okay, I see what I did. There we go. That looks like Brits. Yeah. I was about to say, those look like Brits emotes. How you doing, Jamie? You doing well? Okay, so I think we're gonna call that good. All right. I'm doing really well. Just kind of a chill day today, for sure. Trying to finish this playthrough, this build, which the only major thing I have here is this bowling alley. And then after that, I'll be able to do a settlement tour and start a new playthrough on tomorrow. I guess tomorrow's Monday, so and I'm gonna rework some of my mods so the game's a little bit more stable, and I haven't done a vanilla like playthrough in a while, so I think it's gonna be a little bit challenging for me, but I'm up for it. It's gonna be good. So alright, I guess that kind of landed okay. I feel that we had to put one of our... Oh, God. I'm sorry about that, Country Bee. Yeah, that... yeah, that's... You're never prepared for that kind of heartache. And you are welcome, Jamie. Yeah. I weigh out my dog's food every day because they both have all kinds of issues. Kidney disease, pulmonary hypertension, collapsed tracheas. They're both losing their eyesight, one worse than the other. They're both losing their hearing. I really think Rio's just about deaf. I think Bella is just stubborn. She has selective hearing. But I think her eyes are worse than Rio's. They both have kidney, I think I said kidney disease, so they have to have special food. They both have medicine. So it's a full-time job taking care of my babies for sure. Oh my gosh, it's just a full-time job. But I wouldn't have it. I mean, it doesn't matter. I would still do it. Just continue to do it. They're my babies. For sure. She was old and had a big old tumor. Oh. I'm sorry, hon. Yeah, my Rio, he's getting fatty tissue lumps, but they're actually caused from a weak immune system. And he's my picky eater, so I've tried giving him chews. Oh, and he has really bad arthritis too. For a while there, he couldn't even hardly walk. I had to carry him. But he won't eat like the supplements and stuff that I buy for him to make him feel better, because he's such a picky eater. Now Bella, it doesn't matter. You can put whatever you want in front of her and she's going to eat it. It's actually kind of funny, but yeah, with Rio, it's dang near impossible. But they're doing okay. They're doing okay. It's just a lot of work to take care of them, but I'd gladly do it. This one, if I can get it to go. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, today's just gonna be a very chill, kind of laid back stream. Get this, I don't want to rush through it, but I do want to get it done. I will play some 76 later. But I want to have this completely finished before I turn on 76. Okay. I need to figure out if I want to do... Well, let me go grab all the bowling pins so I have them when I'm ready, and the bowling balls. Liv, so I was on 76 this morning trying to work my perk cards, and I went from 353 carry weight to 316. I don't know what I did wrong. It's like, oh, I guess I have all the bowling balls. So I need to look at them when I turn the game on. But I unlocked 2 legendary slots, and I was able to upgrade one because I had a bunch of duplicates. General. Doctor. Okay. You know, I think I'm just gonna put that stuff down there. I don't even know if I'm going to put the electrical stuff down there. I'm going to put the board. I think it's, I don't think it's in my strength category. I think it's something else, but I really did take a closer look at what I had, and I kind of figured out how to work it. But yeah, so I'm gonna take another look when I open up the game. And for some reason, I'm not generating, what is it? My health, no, my thirst and my hunger are, I don't know how to explain it. I was at the point where sorry, I can't focus and talk. I can't walk and talk and chew gum. I'm sorry. I wish I had these lights, but just not without the arrows. You know what I mean? You know what? This is an idea. Maybe it's a bad idea, but it's an idea. Okay. Watch this. Oh. Sorry, I forgot what I was talking about. My brain is just not functioning very well today. Ah, shit. Hooked onto the wrong thing. There we go. Right. Hey, Shrimpy. God. I'm so sorry to hear that, but yeah, but happy for the new puppy. Man. I'll put that over there. I just wish they kind of like had the option to like blink in a certain direction, you know, way the arrow goes. And I wish they had the option without the arrow, which is just a bar, either going straight across or straight up and down. I wonder if there's a mod. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Somebody, because that would be really good. Yeah. Hey, Andrea. The bar would be useful. And then have an option, either the static lights like that or the ones either blinking and also the ones that like the traveling ones, you know. I wish I knew how to create mods, because I have so many good ideas for like really useful mods. And none that are too complicated, nothing like really big, just things that are, you know, just to add that extra little touch. But anyway. Let's see here. All right, so we need bowling balls. Or a place for the bowling balls. I wonder if I have you know what? I actually think I have shoes in CVC. They may not be bowling shoes, but they're shoes. Let's put that over there. Ah. Oh, that's cool, Liv. That is cool. Very nice. Oh. Mm. And if, yeah, I guess those will be fine. Hey, Nemi. What's up? How are ya? How was your Sunday? Kapla. How you doing? Going pretty well. Going pretty well. I'm building a bowling alley right now. Just trying to get this build done. I'm ready for it to be over with. I think I'm just gonna do a couple little things over here. I'm not trying to slap this together, but I am trying to get this over and done with. Here we go. You know, I think if my power armor didn't disappear, like all three of those sets, and have that one thing with Mama Murphy happen, I probably would continue on with this playthrough. But I really think that it's jacked, and I don't want to spend too much time on it, even though this was a pretty good one. Pretty fun one anyway, except for that. I'm not really 100% with that, but it is okay. where the light's at. Actually, before I start that, let me save. Because if it's going to crash, it's going to crash on the lights. Always. Okay. Let's see here. Wonder if I have enough. If it's going to reach. It will. So let me put this over here. Right? That's hilarious. That is so true. So true. Here we go. Ah. All right. Sweet. Okay, now over here, I actually think I'm going to put a little, oh, wrong category. Where is it? Hold on. I think it's in here. Nope. There it is. Okay, there we go. Right. Liv, can you do the shout out since Ape is in here to do them, please? Can you get a shout out for Nuka, Sylvia, and Nemesis, please? Thank you, guys. Or thank you, Liv. I appreciate that. Well, Ape is usually here to do the shout outs. I'm actually in the process of getting an extension that does auto shout outs when you guys come in and say hi. And then I don't have to rely on anybody to help me with that and to make sure, and then that way I know that the shout outs get out. It's just the program's a little complicated, so it's taking me a little bit longer to get that set up. It's only the shout outs. See, like in the walk on, I was talking to Lance about that. You would like to know, and he said it took him forever to get his walk ons to work right. Like Bolivia has a walk on, and it hasn't even. It didn't play, did it, Liv? I don't think it even played yet, but it will like in an hour. Like, okay. All right, let's see if I have enough. Oh, looks like I do have more than enough. All right. Let's start from here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeesh. All right, this isn't right. Oh, because I did it wrong. Hold on. You know. Oops on what? No oops. You're fine. Oh, it's fine. No worries. It's all good. There we go. That makes a little bit more sense right there. I think, you know what? I did hear it, but it was like really delayed yesterday. Shoot. I think it's like, it's not perfect, but it is what it is. It's kind of straight. It played some walk-ons for people I never saw join chat, which I thought, yeah. I've noticed that too. And I don't know if that's a blurps thing. Because it's the blurp walk-ons. The program I'm trying to set up is called Mix It Up. And I think it may work a little bit differently. I think with the Mix It Up, you actually have to say something, which I would prefer because some of these people may not want to be announced that they're lurking, you know, because they may not want to be bothered, you know, off when they're off stream, you know. I don't know. I'm just guessing, but you know, I just want to respect everybody's privacy. You know what I mean? So, some people like to lurk anonymously. Some don't care. So, yeah. Nobody said anything or is complaining. They all think it's great, but you know, I just want to make sure I'm being respectful of their privacy while they're off stream, because they may not want to be bothered. Oh, hey, Lance. For Mix It Up, you download the walk-on sounds, and it actually works better than the blurps. I'm so disrespectful. I shout out everyone. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I tried to look into it, and it's a little complicated. I'm gonna have to try a little harder, I suppose. You're so funny. Oh my God. I try and shout out all the streamers for sure. Can we get a shout out for Lance, please? Are you already off stream? I had to close all my tabs. My internet was running wonky. Oh no! Look, the bowling ball's like, ah! Sorry. I thought that was funny. Alright, I gotta get one of them. Over here. Over an hour ago? Sorry. Yeah, my internet was acting up this morning. We have some storms coming through, so I'm wondering if it was that, but everything looks stable now. but it was acting really weird earlier, so I had to shut all my 2 tabs, because if you have more than 2 tabs open, then you're actually not doing anybody any favors. Let me see here. I think that looks okay. Mix It Up confuses the hell out of me. Been trying to do entrance sounds for like 2 weeks now and can't figure it out. I think I could probably figure out. I just haven't dedicated the time that I think that I need. Oh shoot, I forgot to make this big enough to add a pool table. I know what I'm going to do. So that big building that I made for the power armor that I'm not actually going to use, I think I'm going to make that into like a common space for the settlers over there, because it is in their like little compound area. Maybe I'll add the pool table over there. All right, I think I just need some drinks. And let me use OC Decorator for that. And then Steffi, if you look under, hey Gazoo, thank you. See, Gazoo's walk-on song happens right away. Anyways, if you look under stream technical info on my Discord, you'll see the links. You did send them to me. I'm just have a hard time comprehending how to do it. Thank you, Gazoo. Yeah. Well, yours, yeah. The blurbs, I guess, happen as soon as you get on to my stream, which I don't really want that. I think I would prefer it if it only happened when you say hi or something. Only for everybody's privacy, I guess, because some people like to lurk anonymously. And they'll whisper me, hey, I'm lurking, just want to let you know, or whatever. And, you know, because they don't necessarily want to say hi, even though everybody can see who's in the chat. You think it's cool? Yeah, it was a pain in the tail for me as well. I'm not that bright. Well, at least I'm in good company then. I'm glad you like it, Gazoo. And by the way, guys, that is actually his song that he made. So, and Bolivia made it into a blurb, which was really freaking cool. So that's why I put that for him. But Liv, I need you to make the Modder's Paradise a blurb, because I love that song. That's a good one. Took you a while to figure that you have to open Mix It Up first before OBS. Okay. And then click the links through the Mix It Up and test the connections. Once I did that, it seemed to work. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, no, I appreciate your help. Absolutely. And that's really helpful information. You can do that? Nice. I actually think it's really helpful. Because I know what Country Bee just said, that she was having problems with Mix It Up as well. So it's not an extension that you connect. You connect it through your OBS, but you have to physically turn it on first. Is that what I'm understanding? And if you don't have time to talk about it right now, I completely get it. right, now I'm going to make some to put on this table. Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm not leaving this here, but I am just pre-making some so I don't have to come back and forth. Okay, because I forgot to put tables down. My bad. There should be some in here, maybe. Maybe there's not. Oh, actually, I want to put this over here because this is really cute. There we go. Order seems to matter. Oh, that's Fallout for you. That is Fallout for you. Let me put 2 of those over there. It's all good. All right, those are not. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Actually, I'm going to do the same. I think I'm going to actually make them just slightly smaller. And then I'm going to put these on here. I hate when it does that. It's no big deal. And then I'm going to put some of these over here. I guess I'm putting both of these over here. And I'll put this right here. Put this right here. Okay, and then I can actually put this over here. Now I gotta grab one of these. And I'm gonna set it down for a second over right there. I need to grab one of these. And I need to put it right here. And I'm gonna try and do something. Oh no! Okay. Sorry. Actually, if I could. Why did I just echo? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. For whatever. Okay. Yep. All right. Hey, Sylvia. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna put it on the top. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the top and make it really big. If you guys will excuse me for just a moment, I need to use the powder room. I'll only be gone less than a minute. I'll be right back. right, thank you. Liv is lurking. Got it. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Question even. Oh, you are so funny. Let's see how big I can make this. It gets to a point where it just stops. Yeah, I think that's like pretty much the biggest it'll get. Okay, let me... Oh no! Sorry, that just makes me laugh every time I see that. Okay. I knew I was gonna do that. Okay, that will be fine. Okay, and the reason I kind of want it, actually I kind of want it to go back just a smidge because I'm going to put this light. Hey Lance, do we know what when we're going to get the update for the 76 building? Like what they're going to change and when that's supposed to drop or come out or whatever the correct terminology is. Oh, well, that didn't work out very well, did it? When they screw everything up. Do you even play 76 Kazoo? Alright. That's not too bad. You played a couple hours. It's actually really fun. I'm so bad though. I haven't done like I've done maybe one. I've completed maybe one quest. So I'm like, I don't even know if it's the main quest line. I just do the events. I'm just having so much fun just doing the events. And I mean, right? I don't know. I just haven't. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But I've also been very, very spoiled and completely adopted in the 76 community. So the struggle bus is not real for me on 76. And I'm okay with that because it's just fun. I'm gonna try. I was actually thinking I really need to start doing the quest and getting those things actually done and taken care of. But oh, which brings me, Lance, do you need? Are you still fishing at all? Because I was gifted a bunch of improved bait, like 1,500, to give away to the channel. But I was trying to check with the people that have helped me first to see if what you guys need, and then I will do the giveaway. But I don't even know if anybody's even fishing anymore. Let me go. Just go up there. All right, no, we're looking good there. See how not straight that is. Okay, what I can do there, let's just put a little right there, and that is gonna be fine. Do this. Put that there. I should have another one of those around here somewhere. There it is. That there. This over there. That shoot needs electricity. Okay. I wonder if I could stretch one over from this side. Bet you I could. Let me do a little finagling over here. Probably do it this way. All right, I need you to not grab onto anything. Come on. Yeah. Shoot. One thing about this greenery mod is I can't put these conduits. It won't let me put them underground. All right. God, that looks horrible. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to. I'll add some rocks. I'll add some rocks. It'll cover it. When in doubt, cover it up. Are those? I think they're right here. Nope. It's not airport either. Mounds, bricks and wood. this dog, I built you a dog bed. Just doesn't want to settle. Let's put you on the dog bed. Settle. Where's some of my dogs? Stupid dog. Let's go. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Where? Ah, is it in here? It is. Okay. There we go. I kind of like the way that's open like that. You can't really see the wires too bad. Well, yeah, you can, I guess. From that angle you can, but that's okay. Alright. This bowling alley is really dark. I wonder if I could... Oh, it wants to hook up there, that's why. Sheesh. If I can make that smaller. Oh yeah, I kind of like that. Like, a lot. Yeah. It's not bad. Huh. Now Bolivia's walk-on song comes on. Isn't that funny? That's hilarious. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, kind of like that. Let me save this real quick. Okay. Let's do it on this side as well. There we go. just a little bit of something. I just feel like it's just something's missing. Carrot! Sent by the Melon Queen. Oh my god.
Just raided with 16 views.
Hey, what's up, girl? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hey, Maddie.
Matty
Hey,
E1 just followed.
Toasted. Oh, thank you so much for the follows, you guys. That's really sweet of you. Appreciate it. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was Skyrim? Oh my gosh.
Toast_UK just followed.
How was it? Girl, I was lurking when you were turning the brightness up on there. I was like, yup, that game is so dark. It's like I can't see it. Oh my god. You forgot to save the last time you died. Oh no. Have you played the remaster of Oblivion, or did you ever play the original Oblivion? It's really good. It's really, see, I played a lot of Oblivion. Like, I have like over 10,000 hours in the original one. So when I went to go play Skyrim, it was really difficult for me to like transition because it's almost like a completely different game to me. Yeah, I started the remaster and I maybe have like 10, 15 hours in it and I just haven't gone back. It's so crazy. But how are you? I'm just doing a little Nuka World at Sanctuary. I'm trying to get this build done today so I can start a new playthrough tomorrow. Oblivion was your first ever video game? Really? That's amazing. So it wasn't my first ever video game, but between that and Half-Life 2 is what made me a gamer. I can say that. So yeah, but I have the most hours in any video game I've ever played. It's the original Oblivion. I have the most hours in, for sure. Has to be, hands down. So yeah, so I get it. I get that. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Anyway, I'm so bad at introducing myself. For those that don't know me, I'm Steffi. I play a lot of Fallout 4, and really getting into Fallout 76. I do a lot of crazy builds, and you like my Bucky shirt? I lived in Texas for over 20 years, so I'm all about the Buckies. Yeah, I love my Buckies. Don't live in Texas anymore though. But do a lot of Fallout 4. I like to build things. This playthrough was supposed to be a lot more involved, but some of my power armor disappeared. But I'll do crazy things like this shooting gallery. Never did one of those before. Do that. Did some bumper cars. Wasteland baseball, because you know we gotta mod out the baseball bats for some Wasteland baseball. This was just a space filler. Right here was a basketball court. Did a really cool pool area. I'll show you that in a second. Did an arcade. Let me take it out of the build menu. This is actually the smaller of the ones that I've ever built, because I've done a Nuka World at Sanctuary before, but it was a lot smaller.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Did a big pool.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Evidently Ada's doing great. Let's see. I did a really good roller coaster before, but I've tried 3 times in this playthrough to make a roller coaster, and it just wasn't working out. I wasn't feeling it. So I did some other little rides, and these all have like invisible mats, but every time I put the invisible mats for the NPCs to get into these cars, they never get in them. But they do get into the on the Giddy Up Buttercups, which is absolutely hilarious. And so it's like a little, you know, little kitty corner. And it's really funny because they actually get up in these chairs for this little rocket ride that I made, which is really funny to see them up there. I'm not really done with all the decorating, but this is what I've got so far. But like I said, I'd really like to finish this build. This is just the Nuka World stuff. I'll show you a little bit of where the settlers, what I built for them. My mom's cooking something in the kitchen. Oh my God, it smells so good. I did some bumper cars. I love the little bumper cars. I made it like a gated type community for the settlers. And this is one of the houses. I just kind of kept it pretty matchy, I guess, because I just wanted to keep it kind of clean and simple.
I don't think we've met yet.
Oh, good. That means I have new settlers. That's good because I have a lot of things. I did a little bathhouse. We don't believe in doors, evidently. And this was the first thing that I built here. And this was for the Quincy gang, as I lovingly like to call them. Little area. I actually have some hollow tapes to play that will play on that TV. Put it in this little well, I wonder why it's not supposed to be able to put hollow tapes in there, but I'm not too worried about it. A little kitchen area, and then this is where they sleep up here. I did do a kind of I usually do a greenhouse, but I didn't do that this time. I just kind of did this, and I didn't have any decent place to put my magazine racks, which I thought this was going to be a long playthrough, so I added all the ones I would need, but it glitched out, so I'm actually going to cut it short. And I did a big Christmas house for Mama Murphy. She always gets her own place, and I put her in a Santa Claus outfit and cappy glasses. And Preston is always with Mama Murphy. Have you noticed that? Anyway, it's her little balcony, and I'm gonna finish. It's like I was gonna connect Red Rocket to this. This is supposed to be a lot larger build, but like I said, I'm not gonna. And the reason is because I had 3 in-game power armor suits that I found, like by Quantum. It all disappeared, and Mommy Murphy actually disappeared for a little bit, and I had to mess with my mods. So this was going to be where all my power armor is. I'm going to actually change that and make this a common area for the settlers, like with a pool table and, you know, stuff like that. This is the house that I built for myself. And I utilize the furniture to separate my decorating stuff. And I love it when the pictures go pink and not actually show the pictures. It's great. And then a little outdoor area. I haven't gotten all my bobbleheads. I actually have a couple more that I need to put on there. And then this is where all my crafting stuff is. All these are workbenches. This makes ammo, which is really cool. I love this one. It's from CBC. And these are Creation Club workbenches that I added some stuff on there to add some more decorations to it. And that's all it is for Sanctuary. I love that. For right now, here, let me turn this rain off. We were flying around yesterday looking at it from above. Oh my gosh, it looks really stinking cool. But let me clear the weather out real quick. Looks better at night, but let me see if I can tunnel real quick. Oh wait, guns away. Let me go straight up. You don't, do you not play with mods? It looks really cool at night with all the lights and everything, how everything is separated. But this kind of gives you a little bit more perspective on, and usually I build out that big green area. It's usually where I would build the sorry, words are hard today, roller coaster, and I would normally rebuild that wall. Like I said, I had plans to extend it all and to get that's cool of you, Red Rocket, all because I've connected Red Rocket to Sanctuary through my last Nuka World build, and it was really cool. But actually, I need to go back over here and finish this area. Here, I'll just go over here because I do need to do some stuff over here. I'm not quite done with this yet, but I'm going to start a new playthrough on tomorrow. So whatever I can get done today is what I'm going to get done. And then I'll do a settlement tour for the YouTube because I do quite a few of those on there. And then I'm going to, my next playthrough that I'm going to start tomorrow is going to be more vanilla, less modded. It's not going to be 100% vanilla because there's a few things I cannot live without. I cannot live without my jetpack. Why am I naked? I have no clothes on, but I have combat armor. I love my jetpack, right? Gotta have that. And I do like, I have the CBX generator mod that is really convenient and it's more clean than those big old, I call them cows. Let me show you what they look like. Hey, Hazan, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. These is the CBX generators. So you can put them anywhere. They're tiny. And you need your science perks, right? But they're better than these old clunking things, right? So this isn't too bad. I actually don't mind this one because if I build it, I would just shrink it down, right? But you still had to kind of connect everything. You don't have the option for doing, that's 100, right? It actually takes up a lot of, it stresses your game if you have everything at 100. So what I do is I just use these 10 ones and I just put those and everything is individually powered. So there's no wires connecting. Like before I got this mod, I usually would connect that one generator and then everything would be connected from conduits on the roof to these power lights or street lights, and I didn't like it. It was just wires everywhere. It looked awful. So anyway, so now I was just kind of finishing up this bowling alley today, and I do actually have shoes that I can put there. Let me see where they are. I think they're in CVC. This, I may not turn off CVC because CVC has a lot of wasteland style decorations, which I think would be beneficial to a vanilla like playthrough. I'm just not sure if I want to do straight up vanilla. I could, you know, I could, but do I really want to? Probably not. It's fun with the mods, right? I forgot the bowling shoes the last time. These are obviously not bowling shoes, but they won't work. There we go. So, the last bowling alley I did was a lot bigger. It had a lot more lights and stuff and everything, and actually had a little mini arcade connected to it. But since I built that bigger one over there, I was like, that's probably fine for what it is.
What do you need, General?
I need nothing, Preston, but thank ya. So now I'm just going to finish up some last minute things. Some decorating that I need to finish. Like, I need to add more lights over here. And I need to add some drinks and food to the diner and to the Slocum Joe's and to the diner over there. And then finish out that one big building. Which it's not going to take me long to do those things. Then I will be done with this playthrough. And then I'll start a new one after I rework some of the mods, which I'll do off stream later on tonight. But when I am done with this for today, I will be turning on 76 and I'll be streaming 76 for the rest of the day. But it's still going to take me a couple hours to finish this. I just need to add more lighting because this was like really dark. I like to do my settlement tours at night because it looks really cool with all the lights and stuff. I'm wondering if there's better lights that I can use for this.
HA7 on just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, Hazon. Appreciate it. Let's see here. I kind of like these lights. These aren't actually too bad if I can get them to go on these railings correctly. These actually fit a little bit better, but I can't really tell. Actually, I could probably bring that out. Maybe go down with it a little bit. There we go. Need a restaurant and sanctuary and call it Neelix's. Steph should get that Voyager. You know what? I would probably at some point streaming this will get a I don't know, is there even a Star Trek mod for Fallout? I could totally do a Star Trek build. That's for sure. There was. That would be really cool. Alright. I guess I gotta go up the ramp to do those two. Ruh-roh. There it is. They added phasers at one point and red shirts. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm a big Star Trek nerd, so that's pretty funny. Okay. Well, this one doesn't want to work out very well, does it? Bring that forward. I've been using this Place Anywhere mod for like 9 months, and I just realized that it had the option to move things towards you and away from you with the number key. I was like, seriously? Oh my gosh. Why am I just now finding this out? No nuclear vessels. That's funny. Yeah, so you gotta have your jetpack. Oh, that's funny. It's all right. All right, I'm gonna have to try. Well, I'm not going to be able to do that. Let's see if I can add it while up there. Here, let's do it this way. It's going to be really, this one's going to be really difficult. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Oh, I think that is not working. That kind of works. All right, maybe I can do it. Never say never. As long as it adds some light. Doesn't really matter too much. I think that's okay. Well, I guess it's gonna have to be. Yeah, that's not too bad. That looks a lot better than, let me go sit somewhere and make it turn nighttime.
At least it's not raining.
At least it's not raining. I'm literally, I don't even know what happened to my clothes. No idea what happened to my clothes. Anyway, anybody do anything today? All right. Yeah, it looks much better at night.
General?
General? Doctor? Doctor? I guess I'm gonna have to do it on that side as well. Okay. Oops. Can't see my chat. Let's find these. I really like these lights. Use them. I've used them quite a bit on different things. Well, let me go up there, I suppose. I knew that was messed up. Okay. Let's take a look from up top. Get a little perspective. Alright, so I need to add them right there as well. so add 2 more there. Oh, I need to move that over. Huh. Alright. Okie dokie. They did add library. I've seen, Carrie has played with a lightsaber. Didn't you? I don't know if she's still listening, but I thought I just saw her playing with the lightsaber, which was really cool. It's really weird that you can't see it on that side, but that's okay. A lot of these mods are like that, and it helps with to keep the frame rates down. Yeah, there we go. I love the way that sounds. So cool. Okay. All right, that's a little better. Let's see here. All right, so I think that's all I'm gonna do with this, even though there's a lot more that I could do. I'm just not gonna do it. I could add little lights to the headlights and stuff. I've done that before, but I think it's enough. If I had too many lights, then it'll be really hard on the game. It'll stress it. And there's a lot going on over here. Okay. So, oh yeah, I gotta finish the diner and the donut shop. I feel like there's something, it's just too empty over here. I think I'm gonna pull some of these trees in. Okay. Those two are connected, which is I find really strange, but that's fine. Let's straighten that out. You know what? Could probably grab one of these trees. Yeah, grab this one. Yeah, that looks much better. Now I might actually have to need oops. There's a wall there. Get rid of this one. Keep that one there. Pull this up here. I think I actually know what I'm going to do back here. I'm going to go ahead and close this off. The one thing they added with mods, which should have been in the base game, is making settlements in the metro. Yeah. Hey, Pete, how are ya? How you doing today? And make it like the Metro game series? Oh God, no. I got it the other day. It was like a couple weeks ago, and it was on sale. So I was like, you know what? I'll go ahead and I'll try it, right? And I tried it. I'm not a fan. It's too much. All the talking was driving me absolutely insane, and then I realized it was part of a made from a book series, which totally makes sense. I get it. It's fine. But oh my God, they never shut up. It was like too much talky, not enough shooty. I was like, I'm done with this. So done with this. Yeah, I looked into all of them. Yeah, I got Metro Exodus is the one that I got. Not the best one to start with. Well, that's the way it happened. Yeah, well, it's fine. Alright, I think that adds a little bit more filler to it. Actually might add, could do like a little green space or something. Actually, let me put these ferns over here. I know a lot of people love those games, and that's fine. You know, it's just not one of my favorite. I did like, if it was more gameplay, I would like the game. It was just too much talking. You never like Exodus? Yeah. It's just not enough gameplay for me. You know? I was like, where? It's like, okay. A lazy stream on a lazy Sunday. I need to put some AI to compose a song about laziness as an engine of progress. Okay. I'd say Metro 2033 has a way more gameplay, and it's very scary. I don't like scary games. That's why I don't play any of the Resident Evil. I played the first one. Well, I did not play the first one. I watched my ex-husband play the first one, and then started playing the second one and stopped because it was too scary. I don't like scary games. A lot of people love horror games. I am not one of them. Okay, I think that added a little bit more to this area. I'm kind of happier with it, but not 100%. Yeah, I know you do. I know you like the Resident Evil games. What are you barking at? What you want? You want to say hi? Do you need to go potty? All right, let me take them out. I think Rio maybe need to go potty real quick. I'll put words on stream, and it's really close to an ad break, so I'll just go ahead and run that as well and get it over with. But let me take the dogs out to go potty because they need some attention. But it'll just be a few minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Let me start this for you. Good job, guys. I don't ever, sometimes I like to get back, but Bella was being stubborn. She wanted to stay out there with my mom because my mom's eating, and Bella thinks she's going to get food. Which she will not, because I put my foot down on that. So, let me, oh, hey, Ape, how are you? You don't have to play your, with the channel points. The walk-on song should play. Welcome back. And hi. Hi. How are you? How are you doing today? I'm trying to get this build done. Okay. All the shout outs should be up. I think we're up to date on the shout outs, so I think everything is good for right now. We get Nemi, we got you a shout out, right? It does work, it just takes a minute. But when Gazoo comes in, he doesn't even have to say anything and it plays automatically, which I think is hilarious. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Just a chill, trying to take it easy today. A little chill day today. Trying to finish up this build. Trying to finish this up. So I can, first of all, get on to 76. Right? And start a new playthrough tomorrow. So I think it's gonna be pretty easy on the mods on what I want to do. Let me see here. What do I want to do? I didn't put any stools here or anything. Okay, and there's, you know what? There's actually under counter lighting that I kind of want to mess with. Let's see here. Let's see, where is it? If it's in this newer version of Homemaker, it may not be. It was in the older version. I didn't realize I was getting the updated version when I reinstalled it. So here we have it. Okay. I swear if they ever take this little light out, though, I'm going to be in trouble. I love that little light. That doesn't look right. All right, let me just, I'm scrolling. Let me, I'm just going to do 3 here and 1 here. Okay. Should have some, should have the food sets. I swear, OC Decorator has such, no, it's not in there. It's got to be, maybe spatial? I think it's in here. Well, they got noodles here, so that'll work. Everybody's eating noodles. Put some of this why these never want to snap to the surface here. It's fine. Oh, they do have these. Okay. Let me get rid of that one. That one. And add that. There we go. And add that. Is there another one? There is. But I kind of like that there. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, no, you didn't. How dare you not shout me out? Listen. I'll take some super noodles with a side order of 300-year-old cram and a Vim, please. Yep, me too. I'll take it. Okay. All right, we need to add. This looks very bland here. Let's go back to this. I don't even have any Vim because I never even made it to Far Harbor in this playthrough. So mad. Let me. You can't drink water anymore. What? Don't be silly. Why can't you drink water anymore? Because you need a cold. Oh, all right, Sheffield. Jesus. You're a mess. All right, now, let's see here. Let's really make this a little over the top a little bit. It needs something. Needs some oomph. Yeah, that's definitely going to go on the corner there. It's going to go on the corner here. Okay, so we have that one over there. So we're going to add this one. Oh, I'll just do this one. But we're going to blow them up a little bit. And it's facing the wrong way. Okay. Oh, yeah, thank you for getting Pete. Sorry, Pete. My brain doesn't work all the time. Well, never works, honestly. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, I know what I can put there. Whew. Nice chill day. God. I almost feel like that is warranted. Seems like a little much, though. That doesn't look right. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, that just adds a little bit something else back here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna move this dog bed since where is he hanging out now? Maybe did he finally find his way over here? Nope, he did not. Let me go see where he is. For some reason he's not using this. Shoot, I don't even know where he went. There she is. Okay, I'm gonna have to build a dog bed over here, or a dog house. Miscellaneous exterior fixtures, miscellaneous. Playground, it's not playground. There it is. Alright, let me see if I can't get this puppy to go in a doghouse. Maybe? Huh. Let me see if I can do a vanilla one. If that will work better. I think they can. Yeah, I like the vanilla ones better anyway. There you go, baby. Alright, that should calm her down. Should. We'll see. I don't know. Alright, let's get back to finishing this. I don't have any like actual donuts or anything that I can actually put down here. There's a quartz. We'll do a wild. There you are. always so fun. No VIMs. Okay. That's fine. Alrighty. Hope you can still remember how to mod Fallout 4 on PC when I get my new rig, because it's been a while. Yes, of course I'll help you. Absolutely. Do you know what mods you think you want to get? Yeah. It wouldn't be a bad idea to, are they Nexus mods or Bethesda mods? I only do Nexus. I no idea how to, I don't like the Bethesda mods. I know it's, don't hate me, but I just do not like the Bethesda mods. Okay, go through, look at those mods and see, read up to see if there's been any updates. Sometimes, you know, those, they get taken down for, you know, various bugs that the devs don't want to fix. So do a little bit of research and find out what's still available. You know, things like that, so we can kind of do a game plan on which mods we should add. Hi, Up-Tiered, how are you? Be mostly homemaker, CBC, yeah. OC decorator. Okay, well, yeah, those are the three that I have for sure. Okay, let me, you know what? I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to put a, how you doing, Up-Tiered? You doing all right today? I think I'm going to do a lamp over here. I think that adds a little bit extra. I didn't do any lamps over here at all. Oh, those look kind of cool like that. Oh, I'm skipping over stuff. Yeah. $600 stored in your workbench. Oh my god. Ah! 600 dust fans. Oh, that's hilarious. I like using the restore dust fans, but there's not that really many in the game. That is too funny though. 600 dust. I love it. That's awesome. All right, we got to do one of these guys. Gotta make him bigger. So if you pose with those fans all over Sanctuary, you think it will break the game? No. I think if they had electricity to them and had lights on them, you'd probably there's a possibility. But now I think you'd be A-okay to... I think that'd be actually really funny. Oh yeah, I'll put it over here.
You know you aren't wearing any pants, right?
Did you hear Preston? You know you're not ready. He goes, you know you're not wearing any pants, right? Yeah, because for some reason I lost all my clothes. I need to put some clothes on. That is too funny. I never heard Preston say that before. You know you're not wearing any pants, right? That's hilarious. I guess I'll have to equip my... There we go. Let's see. They have medics for anything like that? That's funny, right? Alright. Now let me... Actually, I think I'll wear that one. There we go. That's actually armored. And I'm going to take the combat helmet off. There I is. Alright. That's not bad. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I was actually trying to put a carpet in here. Jeez. Totally losing my train of thought here. You know what? I actually think I'm going to put a little something right here. Again, totally squirreling off into oblivion. just needs a head crab zombie mod from Half-Life. You know what? That actually is not a bad idea. It really isn't. Yep. I mean, they have a Negan mod where you can play Fallout like with Negan and Lucille as that your bat. Why can't they have a Gordon Freeman mod? Right? Somebody needs to make a Gordon Freeman mod. That would be run around the wasteland with just your crowbar and your gravity gun. That would be. I would totally play it that way. I would do that run. That'd be awesome. That would be absolutely hilarious. That'd be a good one. Oh, well, yeah. If you're or doing our Daryl Dixon mod, and then you'd have dog as a companion. That would be cool. That would be cool. You mean dog from Half-Life? Oh, God bless. I'm thinking, oh yeah, yeah, the one that they made for Alex, of course. That would be cool. That actually would be really cool. But I don't know if they would combine. Well, I mean, it would have. I mean, of course, it would have to be a mod, but man, that would be really cool. Okay. All right. I think I'm done with this. I think I've done everything I'm gonna do with this. I love this Slocum Joe stuff. It's the first time I've ever used the Creation Club stuff. I'm actually really pleased with it. I'll probably at some point add the rest of the Creation Club stuff. I have most of it. I feel like I could do more with this area. It is a red leather day. Cat? What cat? About that cat. It'll turn up in a day or two. Yeah, that's good stuff. I don't know if I have enough electricity for this to run. Oh, I do. Heck yeah. Oops. Wrong way. Okay. This might not work. Oh, shoot. It does. Do I have electricity over there? I must have ran it. Oh, I do have electricity. Okay. It's like I must have ran electricity. Don't remember. I wish there was more options for these lighted arrows. They're really cool, but needs to be like a little bit more options. Okay, do I have electricity over here? I don't have any electricity over there. I need this lit up. I think Carla's cows just pushed me out of the way. There you go, girl. Use the bridge. There you go. If you don't cover the bridge, they'll actually use it. Fun fact, I may be late to the party, but I just figured that out this playthrough. Because I was always wondering, why won't they use the bridge? Well, they won't use it if it's covered. Okie dokie. You know, when I get the PC, I'm playing it on my end, right? What, Half-Life 2? Oh yeah. I'm sure. I don't blame you. Yeah, I know. I love the way Barney says that, like, about that beer I owe you. But where are they going to buy beer? It's not like there's a bar open in City 17. I always thought that was funny. Oh yeah, I've never played Half-Life 1. I never played the first one. I've only played Half-Life 2. Played the heck out of it, that's for sure. No denying that. Now, I'm going to attempt to see if I can't light these up. This is going to be this way. May have enough electricity. I don't know. Do not. If I backed it up. I do. Thought I might. I thought I might. This I'm pretty sure I will. No. Okay. Really? Where did I put the electricity for this? Ah, I know. It's on the top. That's why. It's not around the bottom. This one will. This one definitely will. Yeah. There we go. Oof, I don't know about this. Might have to add some in the back. Oh no, there's one right there in the bottle. Yep. Okay. Alright, now I gotta take care of that light. They did a HD fan game of one called Black Mesa. I've heard of Black Mesa. Have you heard of Aurora Borealis? It takes place in Ravenholm, but during the winter, so it's all covered in snow. And it's awesome, except for one thing. It says there's Alex has a line. Gordon, Alex's dad, and the other, evil guy. I can't remember his name. Doctor, professor, whatever the hell his name is. But they say those three lines over and over and over again. Like, like how games have background music. This was the background to this game. It was, oh my God. It was, I couldn't even stand it. After like 5 minutes, I was like, all right, I'm done. It's like, it never stopped. It never ended. We don't go to Ravenholm, but it looked amazing. The gameplay was really good. But if it wasn't for that background, whatever, I don't know what the hell they were thinking about doing that. It was awful. Ugh. I was like, nope, can't do it. So, no. Other than that, I was actually a little disappointed by that because I really, it looked really good and the gameplay was really good. That was my only complaint. So I couldn't play it. There was no way I was going to be able to go through with it any longer. All right, I'm going to add a generator back here. The only thing I don't like about this green mod is, I guess I'm going to have to just do it right here. Usually, normally, I would be able to put this like in the ground, right? I even turned the surface snap off and it doesn't matter. It won't let you do it. That's the only complaint I have about this green mod. Other than that, it's really good. I've really fallen in love with these little track lights. Okay, that did not work out well. Shoot, now I can't grab it. Just fucking start over. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. I've heard of both of those. I've just never played them. I've seen the gameplay though. Doesn't look bad. I'd probably play it. I'm just too busy playing, well, this. I actually have, there's one Half-Life game I do have on my playlist to play. It's just, who knows when that's going to happen. I don't feel like that is good enough. Go ahead and get rid of that. See, it's always the lights. It's always the lights. I can't remember the last time I saved. It'd been doing so well. Oh, God bless. That's all right. Oh, let me turn those overlays off. All right, no biggie. It's just those lights real quick. Okay. Ah, love it. Just do this real quick. This was not a big deal. Actually, maybe I'll just add a Nuka world. Kind of like this one for right here. I'll add a regular bench. Okay. This. Actually, I think I'm going to do it this way. Do that. There's another plant. I think it's bigger. Maybe not. Okay. This will work. Okay. Oh. Do this. And put this little guy right here. Actually, I think I'm going to leave him right here. And let me add this other ones. Add this guy right here. And I did like this one over here. This little guy right here. Add this little guy right here. Add this big guy right. Actually, add this one right here and add this one over here. Yeah. Save. And then I'm going to put that map back over there, I think. I'm wondering. I think I'm actually going to put this. No. Oh, I know what I forgot to put up here. Good. Put that there. There we go. That's better. Missing that. Okay. Blue Shift, you play as Barney? Really? Huh. Is it controller compatible, or do you have to play keyboard mouse? Yeah. I don't like playing keyboard and mouse. On certain games I do. Most games I do. The only one that I feel comfortable is Satisfactory. Which I'm still looking for somebody to play with me. Would they do the HD one? Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right. Save. This is looking better, I guess. It's definitely looking better. Actually don't like that there. Oh. Maybe I don't like that there, and I will move this over here instead. And that guy is already over there. You know what? I don't have this out. And then I can put
Gyan Gaming just followed.
Hey, Gown Gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Okay. I gotta add that light over there. Okay. All right. Okay. I think Actually, no, I'm not. I don't have enough room. Okay, but I do need one right here. That's where I need it. Okay. See the blue one? I already have the blue one. Maybe the silver one. Yes. Now I have that one. Ah, it's fine. Actually make it a little bit bigger. Put that in there. Okay. All right. I don't know what I'm going to do without my little lights. I love these little things. If there's like, I wish I could like pick and choose a few things out of each mod that I just really can't live without. That'd be great. Actually, I think I'm going to put a little light in here. There we go. That helps a little bit. Okay. What bandana
Hope you
does
ain't
she
one
have?
of them synths here to spy on me.
Oh, shut up, lady. Ain't nobody spying on you. I think I need another one over here. So I'm gonna do the actual Nuka-Cola one. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not enough electricity. Nope. Still not enough. That should be close enough. Be close enough there. So let me move you over here. Oh, it does? Very cool. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Uh-oh. I hope this works. Yes. All right, cool. All right. Did you look on Steam? Oh, I forgot about these lights. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. That is better, I think. I don't know. I almost feel like I should fix the wall. I gotta fix that over there for sure. I think I know what I'm gonna do to fill in some space in that middle part. Yeah, this is good. Huh, that quit working. Maybe it doesn't need electricity. All right. Never mind. I think I'm gonna add a couple lights here. Need some more stuff over here. this one. Okay. Okay. It's a little dark over here. All right, Emmy, thank you. Just needs one light over here. That's just not cutting it. It's just too dark. Put something. Do I have to? No, I don't have to. Do you know what I do need to do over here, though? Thought I had electricity over here. Guess I don't. Alright. Pick this up. And do... Okay. Alright. Probably do more on this rocket as well. Let's see here. Let's continue on. I think this is about all. Well, add one back here maybe. So I do have electricity. Actually, maybe not that one. Yeah. Hopefully this will it add some power. Okay. Okay. That should work.
Hey, Codsworth,
Yes, sir?
you never invited me over for tea. You haven't forgotten about that, have you?
Oh, no, of course not, sir. I'm just waiting to find a free day in my schedule.
Okay then, buddy. You keep doing what you're doing. Seems to be working for you.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. have any Nuka Colas anymore? Oh. I guess it's just alcohol for them then. And milk. That's funny. Alright. Let's add something. Hey, Critty, how are you doing? It's going good. Almost done. With this. Almost time to do a new playthrough. Almost. About finished. I will be finished with this today. And then I'll be able to start a new playthrough tomorrow. So hopefully it'll be stable, and I really thought this one was going to be stable, but I messed with a mod that when I shouldn't have. I should have just dealt with it. And it destabilized my game, so I'm going to start over again tomorrow, but I'm going to do more of a vanilla type build. Okay, I thought I had electricity around here somewhere. Okay, maybe not. So, just trying to finish this. Actually, maybe I should do it this way. Should have enough room. Should have electricity here. Yeah, there we go. I did not say that, you big fat fibber. Don't listen to Neposissy's big fat fibber. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You know I will never vault build. I'll build in the vault, but it's not gonna be with vault stuff. Absolutely not. No, no, no. Never, never, never. Oh no, you're fine. No worries at all. Absolutely no worries. Yeah, you're laughing now, Nemesis, but just saying. Okay. All right, the only thing I kind of want to do is I want to move what power armor I do have. I want to move it out of here. So I do have this Slocum Joe's one, so I can actually put it over by Slocum Joe's. So can do that. I'm so upset about my all my power armor being kapooted. Alright, so I can put that there, which that actually looks... I actually have 2 Slocum Joes. Power armor. I think I have the tan one. Maybe it's not complete. It may not be complete. The Vault-Tec, this is gonna go over by the baseball field. I think. No, maybe it'll... Actually, I could put it in the bowling alley. Yep, I could put it right here. Now, I think I've... I think I'm just gonna put this one... I think I'm just gonna put it in here actually and be done with it. Just put it right here. No, gotta be able to see it at least. Let's see here. Maybe I'll just put it over here in the corner. Yeah, that'll be fine. Or actually... disappointed about my power armor. Honestly, if the power armor hadn't disappeared, I would continue on with this playthrough. Let's go put this somewhere. Ah, I know where I can put this. Put this right here. Oh, I love the vault, but with the area they give it, it is horrible. Well, I just don't understand that. It's like you waste so much space trying to put those things together. There's so much empty space that it takes up all the room. All the empty space takes up all the space that you have. Sorry, I have these little hairs that keep flying in my face. It's driving me kind of crazy. Might have to put my hair up. So yeah, that's my problem. That's my problem with it all. So I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and scrap this, and I'm gonna scrap this. I got this huge empty place, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to not throw some stuff together in here, but this is definitely going to be the settlers stuff, and I think I'm going to I thought about it, but it was supposed to be a power armor museum is what it actually was supposed to be. But that's not going to happen because all my power armor, well, the 3 that I had, my quantum disappeared. So, no. No, it's not going to be a weapons display room either. I don't think that looks good. The most weapons that I'm going to display is the baseball bats and to play baseball, and that's it. I don't like these displays. I think they're not even centered, right? So I don't like the weapons displays. I thought about, I have a bunch of Nuka-Cola outfits. I thought about that, but it's inside the settlers compound, as you can see. So I think I'm just going to make it a common area for them. Bathhouse run by Marcy. I have a bathhouse. It's right here. We don't believe in doors though, so it's going to be a common area. I'm going to put a pool table if I can find it. Let's see here. Oh, I think it's OC decorator actually. Yeah, and I think it's in here. Maybe not. It may not be here. It's not. Where is the pool table? Maybe it is Space Deco. I don't know why I'm looking in garage, but it's not in here. It's in a weird place. There it is. Maybe I'll just make this a pool hall. This will actually take up a lot of room. Alright, that takes up some room. That's good. Yeah, he would if I talked. I'm not going to talk to Preston anymore on this playthrough. I think this is going to be a big freaking bar for the settlers. That's all this is going to be. Too big of an area. I made it big on purpose for the power armor, but I'm really disappointed by that. I could probably put a bar there. So let me move this over here. I wish there was a rack to put the cues on. That would be really cool, but no, they couldn't do that. But that's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. Let's get some chairs. And it's fully powered, so I should be able to, I'm just going to use some stools. surfaces. I think I'm going to put a big bar here. Put the bar this way. Hey, Bubba Butt. How are you doing? Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Ooh. Definitely fills that in. All right, now let me add some lighting. Oof. Definitely need some better lighting for the pool tables. Obviously not going to be doing that in here, but it's okay. Yeah, we're going to use this lighting, I think. This here. Put this right here. This one right here. Probably one in the middle. Yep. Okay. Okay. Gonna have to rethink this lighting for the pool table, because that obviously is not going to work, but I have an idea. I have an idea that might work. I just don't know if it's gonna look good or not. Actually, let me put this in the middle. Let's see here. I think probably put that right here. Nope. Okay. I don't know how much light that puts out. Not a whole lot, but if I did 2 of them, you know what? I kind of like that in there over there, though. That actually adds a lot of light. Okay. Alright, actually guys, give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Mere minutes, or less than a minute. right, thank you. Okay. Let's see here. I kind of have an idea for this, for the lighting for the pool table. Because I don't think it's going to, thank you, 8. I don't think it's going to give off enough light, but I think I know what I can do. Yeah, it doesn't give off enough light at all. It does look cool like there. It does look cool up there. What I think I can do is I'm wondering if that coming off of there will give it enough light. The light's going upwards, it's not going downwards. I have an idea. All right, yeah. It's going to take 3 different lighting situations, but I do have an idea. Okay. Every time I place a light, I'm going to have to save because lighting will always crash the game. Thank you, Nemi. I wonder if I have enough room over here. I think I do. Okay. So, what I'm thinking... I'm gonna have to move this over. Right. You have the constant glow from the glowing sea. Okay. I have an idea though. If I can place it just right, I may need to put, well no, I think there is electricity up there. How did that get way over there? That's not what I needed. Okay. Okay. Let's turn off that. That needs to come down. Okay, now, I think that's straight. Okay, now this is going to be the trick. I think I have an idea. And it's those little lights again. If it doesn't work, then I'll have to reload this last little save. maybe I can hide them in here because this will give off enough light. See? Yep, I knew that was going to work. All right, perfect. Whew. All right, good deal. Okay, now let's finish off this. Let's put some plants in here. Okay, is that it? All right. I think the only ones that are gonna actually, you know what? Let's just see. This will work. I almost feel like it might be better without them. And then blown up. Oh, we'll do that one. Actually don't like those either, but I do have an idea. There we go. All right, Nemesis, thank you for hanging out. You have a great night. I know it's late for you over there. Okay. Actually don't know if I like those. Always these fucking lights. It's alright. I've been saving, so it's fine. Okay. I think I'm going to use the other ones anyway. Put that in the middle. Actually, probably need another one. Okay. Hey Dale. How are you? How was your Sunday? Hot and tired? Gotcha. Did you get rained on? I saw we were going to get some storms, but it wasn't going to be that bad, so I just... Oh, auto repair day. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, it's just been a really chill stream today. Just trying to finish up this this build. Trying. Thought I had another. Yeah, I do. No rain yet? It's coming. I saw it coming our way. It's like, okay. It's coming up from the south. It's coming up from Miami. Yeah. I don't know if we actually got rain or not. But then again, I haven't really been outside. Except to let the puppies out, and that's about it. So, I haven't paid too much attention. Oh. Let me know when you're going to be able to come over and do the driveway.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Oh yeah. Oh, so I must have gotten rain then. Didn't even realize it. All right. Well, this is as good as that's. Oh, you know what? I could add a couple cool things here. Hold on. I actually do have a couple things that I could add here. Oh, you know what? I could add. Is that in the way? Kind of is. I'll do it this way. Building a lounge, bar, pool area for the settlers here. You know, I don't know. I'd probably come here. Do you like these carpets? Okay. Not too bad. Don't think I can use that anywhere. I could probably just put this over here just to fill space. How are the chicks? You know, I wonder if... What is... Oh, that. How'd that get all messed up? Fat and happy. Too happy. That's funny. I don't know what's going on here. Somehow this wall got messed up. That's alright, I can scooch it. Ay, what is going on with this wall? Is it this one? I don't like those Creation Club walls. Kind of jacky. Oh, wow. That's awesome, though. That's pretty cool. Ay vey. Oh, nice. So, when are we going to see you over here? I still want to give you that salt that I got you from Portugal, too. Okay, we need more rugs, I think. And maybe a few bar stools. Okay. I know I don't know, Wednesday, we're supposed to get a lot of thunderstorms from Wednesday on. Ay. I think that is gonna be fine. And then get some bar stools, and I think I may actually be finished with this. I don't know yet. We'll see. Where the hell are my bar stools? These aren't the ones that I wanted. I think I was in Homemaker. Yep, I was in here. Hey, Dev. Oh, yeah, no, I totally get it. Totally get it. It's all good. How was the rest of your stream, Dev? I hope it was good. Tomb Raiders. I haven't played that yet. I have quite a few friends that have, though. They seem to like it okay. Seems like a nice game. For some reason, I think this just needs a little bit of color. I think it's so dark. Nice. Of course, the rain held off. I know, Dale. It's funny. It's funny. Oh yeah, you got it.
Defskeezy just redeemed hydrate.
Okay. Yep, gotta drink up. Actually, I'm doing pretty well on my water today. I actually drank most of this. today, so that's pretty good. Doing actually a-okay on that. I think I just want to do some do another big one here. Okay. Oops. I think I'm going to move this over. Oh, you got the brakes on your car? Oh, that's good. How's it working out over at Springs? All the clouds, you got all the clouds of over. It's funny. Okay. All right, I think their pool hall is done. Okay, let me see if there's anything. I know there's nothing I can possibly add over here. I am done. I think I'm done with this.
Don't much
Oh,
care for
I'm
the
not done
neighbor.
with this build. I gotta go finish the walking path. Either finish it or get rid of it. I think I'm just gonna delete it. Because I'm not gonna...
Do I look like I want to chit chat?
Oh my god, Marcy, shut up. Oh, that's right. I think I was gonna add some playground equipment over here. No, you know what? I'm not going to. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to finish this up. I'm going to keep it. I was debating on whether keeping it or not. Look. He's fishing.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
You got it, buddy. I'm gonna have to go feed the babies here soon. I'm surprised they're not over here begging for dinner. Okay. Or actually, I think this has pretty good. Where the hell did they go? I think they're probably underneath. Oh, they're facing inwards. God dang it. Why did you do that? I hate when it does that. Okay. Well, actually, probably. That'll work out okay. Yeah, that's all right. Now, I think what I'm going to do. I think it's going to be, this pole is going to be too long. It is. Yep. What am I going to do? Oh, I know what I can do. And they'll snap right on there. Theoretically, snap right on there. There we go. I've done this on the big bridge before, and it looked really good. So current. Okay. It'll be easier to do it from this way. Let's see here. So I think I do 6. Actually, we need more than that. Yep. Oh, there's only one. Come on. There we go. Let's see here. May actually have enough. There we go.
Debbie Wabbit just followed.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Wow.
We reached our
Thanks,
followers
guys.
goal of 770. Thank you everyone.
How are you doing? Welcome in. I should do a motorcycle, like, kind of ride or something at some point. Okay. Thank you so
Sparkly
much
versus
for the
Brightly one
follow,
just
Sparkle.
followed.
Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? How you doing? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It was going to be a little bit more thorough build, but I think this playthrough is, the save file got messed up and things started disappearing that I, like, for example, like power armor that I'd found in game, it just started, like, I lost 3 sets. It's like, oh, geez. So I decided just to go ahead and just finish out Sanctuary for the Nuka World build, and then I'll start a new playthrough tomorrow. I'm going to challenge myself and turn off some of these mods and see if I can still do a vanilla build, because I used to build vanilla all the time. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're hanging in there. I feel that. I totally feel that. Well, thank you so much. Welcome in. And I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. It's been a few days. That's for sure. You know what? I think I'm actually going to do this. Second thought. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I've been really putting a lot of effort into this build, but I think I'm as soon if I can finish this area, then let's see here. That kind of works. Yeah. Now I need to fix these fishing chairs, which I think it's so cool we actually have fishing chairs. You had a weird morning. What's up, Gamer? Welcome in. What's going on, dude? Is the baby okay? Everything all right? Okay, I don't think I need all these fishing chairs. Why can't I scrap this? Are you kidding me? maybe I'll just move it. Well, thank you for letting us know about that, the gamer. Alright, no, that's not gonna work either. Yeah, I do hope you feel better, though. Debbie, welcome. How are you doing, Debbie? Oh, did that guy just disappear? Did you see that? He literally just disappeared. I wonder if I just line them up. Maybe it'll look better that way. Is the baby okay, though? I really think it may be allergies, what you've been going through the last few days, because Doc was in here, or maybe I was on his stream earlier, and he's saying that his hay fever is crazy right now. So I think you guys are having a lot of allergy stuff going on over there. That's good. You never had hay fever. You know, we develop allergies as we you know, age and over time, and so I wouldn't be surprised. You're battling some things, but otherwise good things. It's a lot of pollen in the air. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope everything's okay. Your eyes aren't irritated? All right. Is it dry over there? Is the air dry? Sometimes if the air is really dry, it can cause you to have some nose problems. Maybe that might be it. I mean, I don't know, but maybe. Quite possibly. I had that problem when I was a child. The air would get really dry and I'd have a lot of issues. Oh, well, that's good. Today, I'm glad it rained today. Maybe I'll wash some of that stuff away then. Rain is a trigger too. Yeah, true. With the maybe like if there's a pressure, low pressure system or something coming through. Yeah. True, true. Where are those? That's not it. Ha. I don't know, the gamer. I'm gonna actually move this back. Okay, now. Yeah, maybe I'll just use these. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do anything more with this area. Oh. Okay. All right. So this looks like it actually may be okay. Well, at least it looks like it's supported. Didn't fix the wall, but that's okay. I did fix it over here. Well, as long as you're okay now. Okay. Let's see here. A tree looks, that cypress looks weird. I need to put an actual tree there. Looks too weird. Oh, it's not even straight anyway. You know what? I'm not even gonna put that there. I think I'm gonna put a rose bush there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do a settlement tour shortly because I think I'm just about finished. I need to run around and make sure, but I think I'm done. So we shall see. But I'll show you around. I like to do settlement tours on I'll do it probably later, either early tomorrow morning or, well, probably early tomorrow morning. I'll do my settlement tour video. Yeah, that looks better. This was supposed to have a roller coaster, but I couldn't get it to look right. So what I did was I've done a small Nuka World before. All right, hon. Yeah, they're about ready for dinner. I've done a small set of Nuka World here at Sanctuary before, but I wanted to do a bigger one this time. Here, baby. Bella, where you at, honey? Oh, there you are. She's right. I heard you. I heard treats. It's like they know. Let me see. What am I gonna? Probably early tomorrow morning, whenever I wake up. But the VOD will be on the YouTube. I have a playlist of settlement tours. I have like 3 or 4 of them. I'm not sure because I don't do it with the camera on or anything. And I turn all the overlays off. And I actually turn the Twitch alert sounds. I mute everything. So it's just the tour. So I'll probably do it in the morning when I'm having my coffee. But I can show you around right now. So like I said, if the save file, if the game didn't get corrupted, I was going to actually, what the hell? Oh, okay, it's a Minuteman. I thought it was Carla face down again. Man, I found Carla dead one time in the middle of the road in Sanctuary, and it about broke my heart. Actually, let me. Good grief. I need to. I don't know. Man. I'm not happy about that, but. What time is it? At my right now for me, it is 4:42 in the afternoon. Okay, so I was gonna connect Red Rocket to here, and I've done it before, and it came out really nice. And that's a better bridge than I built the last time because I built a bridge to connect that from that side. But I'll give you a little run through. Oh, you're an hour. Yeah, okay. So I did a little diner, a Nuka World diner. Obviously, Sturgis is enjoying that. I'll just go up one side of the street and then go down the other. I added the park map, some directional signs.
Yeah?
You hear about that farm run by
This,
ghouls?
I couldn't get the roller coaster right, so I just kind of did something just with the cars. And then I did a bowling alley, which was a lot of fun. I just built that today, so I don't know if you were here watching that, but I did do the bowling alley. All right, Gamer, you have a good night's sleep, okay? And I hope you feel better. I usually build out a more secure, because enemies spawn back here. But like I said, this is going to be a little bit simpler Nuka World build. I did a basketball court, and this was fun. This took a little bit of time because I had to get all the baseball bats and mod them out. So we're going to do some wasteland baseball. Like I said, I'll go up one side of the road and then down the other. I didn't do anything on the outside. Then I did bumper cars, which it was a lot of fun. I love to do the bumper cars. And then I built a compound for the settlers. And this is one house for them. I just did something that's a little simple but clean. They do have an outdoor area as well, just something a little cozy. And then I did do bathrooms. They don't have doors though. I couldn't get the doors to fit right, so I just left them out. And there's dog meat. What's up, dog? This was for the Quincy folks. Thank you. This was fun. This was the first thing I built on this playthrough. And then they have some sleeping quarters up here. I just kind of kept this the way it is.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, ma'am.
Just something cozy. And then I usually do a greenhouse, but I decided just to do a little, put their food back here. And this produces food as well. And then this is Mama Murphy always gets her own place. So I built her the Christmas house, which was a lot of fun to build, because I love Christmas. It's my favorite. Put a lot of little touches just for her, and I actually put her in a Santa Claus outfit with her cappy glasses.
Take care of yourself, dear.
So that was fun. And she does have a little outback area right here as well. So well, these are mostly Creation Club. I would say 90% of it is on this area right here. Then I built this for myself. I do have the ability to blow things up, make it bigger, make them smaller. This is my little sleeping area. I do have to put the rest of my bobbleheads and magazines in there. Then I had 3 suits of power armor disappear, so I was like, well, something's corrupted with the game. These are all my workstations. This actually makes ammo, which is really cool. This is Creation Club. So, and then I have a little back deck, which, you know, just to kind of look at things. Yeah, it's luxury for the wasteland, isn't it? I just built this pool hall. It was supposed to be where my power armor, all my power armor was going to go, but after it started disappearing, I knew that wasn't going to happen. So at some point, Mama Murphy disappeared. So I was like, well, something's definitely wrong with this game, with this playthrough. So that's why I'm stopping it short, because I was going to do all the settlement builds. I made a little shooting gallery right here. I put the Raider power armor there, and I found you can get the unrusted tin cans at Vault 114. There's 11 of them, and then I made some mini nukes, and then so you have 4 things to shoot at right here. So that's that. And then here comes the fun stuff. I did an arcade.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
All right, Marcy. I did an arcade with prizes. Thank you. Yeah, it was totally glitchy. I actually probably need to put a light up there. Let me add that. See, now I just noticed that there's no light there. And I think I'll do a track lighting. I really love the little track lighting. It puts out a lot of light for a small thing. You know what? I actually think I'm going to do it this way. Okay. Do I not have... I know what the problem is. Alright. Oh. I know, I can do that. Shoot. I'll have to go fix that. Let me see here real quick. It's out in no man's land. I love these lights. Actually, let me see what I'm doing more. Anyway, this way. You know what? That actually does not look good. I'll have to figure something out. I don't know what to do there. Anyway, so I just made a small arcade. I've made a bigger one before. But
Sure.
anyway,
Let me just stop what I'm doing.
this
to
is
talk
really
to you.
fun. I made a huge
I'm being
pool
sarcastic.
area.
Leave me alone.
With like, there's actually a bar here and places to sit and chill. Some towels, which are actually beds, which I think is funny. And then there's a lifeguard stand, which is actually a guard thing. So the pool was the pool's a lot of fun. I really like this pool. Usually I build a pool in the river. I'll wall it out, but I wanted something different in the middle. I needed something, you know, like a center town, so to speak. And then I did some more stuff over here. Made another little kiddie ride with the cars. And there's ice cream, candy, and then I made a giddy up buttercup carousel right here. And that... Oh, I'm not done. I made a rocket ride as well. It's just, there's a lot of mods involved. This is a lot of mods right here. This is a little dark. I need to add more lighting here. And then the Slocum Joes, this is dark as well. And then I added the Slocum Joes. My This didn't disappear, so I thought I'd just go ahead and put it in here. And just added some stuff, just little touches, just to kind of, so it won't be boring. Oh, shoot. That's right, my game crashed, so there's actually supposed to be more stuff out here. Let me fix that real quick. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you play on PC or console? Let's see here. All right, I'm not done here. I forgot my game crashed, and I'd done all this. This actually isn't done yet. Let's see here. You're playing console? Okay. Yeah, it's a little, it's different modding on console than it is on PC. I play on PC with, I just use a Xbox controller though. It's a little bit, I feel it's a little bit more difficult, but I mean, it can be done, of course. But with PC, you have a little bit more freedom because I can make things bigger, smaller. I can move them up, down, towards me, away from me. So it adds a little bit more freedom that way. You know what I mean? Like I can move that. I don't think you can do that in on console. I could be wrong though. Do you play Fallout 4 and you just never built before, or are you new to the game? This thing is getting in my way. I honestly didn't even start building until I had quite a few hours into actually playing it. But I started playing on console on Xbox. I was a console player for a long time, but when I affiliated, I got PC. Just not up on all of this. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Cool. Okay. Save real quick. I forgot that. I lost all of that when I decided. It's always the lighting that will kill me and crash the game. Every single time, it's always the lighting. But my next playthrough is going to be a little bit more vanilla. Not completely, because there's a lot of things I will not. I've grown accustomed to having that I will keep. Like my Place Anywhere mod, my Scrap Everything mod, Clean Road Sanctuary. Definitely going to keep that because it cuts my scrapping time in half. Well, not in half. It goes from about 2 days to maybe 3 hours of scrapping. And see, it's the freaking lighting every time. Yeah, it literally goes from like 3 days, 3 days of scrapping to, or 2 days of scrapping to like 3 hours. Well, there's something wrong. That's why it's not stable. That's why I don't want to continue, because this could happen. And it is always the lighting, always. But it's corrupted. It's just the way it is. If I can get through this, then I'll be done. That's why I'm not gonna. I was gonna build out every settlement. I was gonna get. My goal was to get all the perks, at least 1 star of every perk. Let's try this again. So it was going to be a long, and I wanted to gain max affinity with every companion as well. Those were my goals, but I'm not going to be able to do it on this playthrough. It's just too messed up. God bless. All right. Let me save that real quick. But that's what happens when you mod out your game. And it was my fault. I actually had it really stable and it was running smoothly, but I had a seasons mod turned on and it went into winter and everything was covered in snow. But everything was covered in snow. All inside here, the floors, the tables, everything was white. So it made it impossible to do anything. You know, I was like, oh my God. And it was great and it looked awesome in the beginning, but then it got really old really fast. So I turned it off. All I did was disable it. And because you don't have to uninstall it, there's no special thing to uninstall. You just need to disable it. And it messed up the game big time. So that's when things started disappearing. Mama Murphy disappeared for a little while. I was like, oh my God. So I had to jack with the mods and get things back going again. And I got it to the point where she reappeared, but the power armor is still gone. So I know that there's still something wrong with this file. So I'm not even gonna bother continuing with it. Yeah, it's okay though. Actually, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, now that is a little bit more like it. Okay. All right. So anyway, so we have the Slocum Joes. We had the pool. So I think you've seen everything now. So that's basically, I'll take my time more on the tour. Like I said, it'll be on YouTube. But that's pretty much it. And I completely covered this on all sides because I hate this scaffolding, but it's the only thing tall enough. I could probably make something. I need to get something that I could do a better roller coaster. I have a really good one, the very first one I ever built, but these, I've tried to do 3 different ones on this playthrough and it just didn't work out. So I just did a little race car thing. I hope you get it back. What about a support ticket? For the power armor? Nah, the save's corrupted. There's not, it's not a game issue, it's a modding issue. There's no getting them back on this playthrough. They're just gone. But what I'll do is after I get off stream tonight, I will you know what, I can't do it tonight unless I do my walkthrough tonight, my walkthrough video tonight, because I have to uninstall some of the mods, and it's a whole process, right? So, but when I start my new playthrough tomorrow, it'll be fine. It should be fine. yeah, so on my next stream, this will all be back to Sanctuary. The only thing is, I do a clean roads Sanctuary. So this is, see how the roads aren't as jacked up? There's not as much debris, and the roads are actually straight, and there's no dirt on the roads. So I will keep that mod for sure, because that helps me with my scrapping, and I like the roads normal than all messed up. So, but anyway, I think I am actually done. Babies are thank you, I appreciate that. Oops. I think I'm going to raid out. Please stay for the raid. It does help. It's a little shorter stream for me tonight because I really just wanted to do that. I thought I would be playing 76, but I am actually exhausted. I just don't have it in me to play any 76 right now. But let me raid out and see. I do want to thank everybody for all the follows. It's been fun. Thank my mods for supporting me on this stream. I do appreciate it. Let's see if I can get you guys some more Fallout. Let's see. I just raided out to her yesterday. Let's see here. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid out to. Let's raid out to Ma. Ma's playing. She must have just started. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright guys, I will see you tomorrow. I love you all. Take care. Bye.